Hello. I'll be honest. I almost slept through stream today. I don't know. I didn't feel like streaming. But then Green Tea asked me if I was gonna stream, so I did. And that's why we're an hour late, because almost there was no stream. But how's everyone doing? I think the game needs to like go down to like a 6, because it's fucking loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. It's loud for me. Like, holy shit. Sharkie Fantasy 7 Part 2, Chapter 1, Verse 11 is their favorite part in the Kingdom Hearts 74 Part 7 Force 4 remake stage. I know! It's great. Everyone loves this, everyone loves this remake Part 7, 3, 2, 1 game. That's the end of Act 2. Ooh. End of Act 2 is crazy, actually, in Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I can receive bonus items? Sweet, I got bonus materia, because I am the best. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select if you want experience exploring battles. So wait, so this one, if I do really shitty, the battles suck. But if I do really well, the battle's hard? You kinda wanna die? No! Can't feel the same I do. God. You can't sleep and you have to work tomorrow? I'm sorry. I had the problem. I didn't want to... Well, similar, but I just didn't want to leave my bed. I'm going to try dynamic. And then if I get really mad at the game because it gets really hard, we can remember this moment and being like, Sharkie, you did this to yourself. I don't remember. Why is there active and then classic? I don't know. You got excited over soft toilet paper last night? You're getting old. I feel like there's a level of soft toilet paper that's too soft. Or maybe I'm wrong in this. Like, I want a little bit of toughness to make sure that I don't have to, like... Not, like, scrape, but, like, that holds together the integrity of it, you know? I want strong but soft toilet paper.
I'm waiting.
Good quality. That's fair, yeah. Where we left off is I fought Sephiroth, and then, stuff happened. That was what happened last time. Yeah, it totally happened last time. And we walked off into the wilderness.
The smoke rising from the rubble is
and the city got fucked up by ghost magic things. And I rode a motorcycle. This is what happened the last time we played. Thank you for the lurk, Oscar!
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the...
Also, I think it's kind of explaining what happened.
The fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement.
Right. We did do a lot of terrorist activities.
Warfare perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun
Yes. This was something we all did. We did do a lot of terrorism. I also played the Wutai part of the game. We also did Wutai terrorism. We did both terrorisms. We are the terrorists. That is what happened in the last Final Fantasy VII. But there's a picture of a dog and an apple, and that's pretty cool. I think. Maybe. Eco-terrorism, so it's okay. Well, I mean, at that point, are we terrorists or are we just freedom fighters? What do we get to call ourselves? Do I get to be self-indulgent as we did blow up people. Like a lot of people. Ooh, there's Mako. Ooh, more Mako. Ooh, birds. You ever want to be a bird? Captain Planet. Yeah, if Captain Planet was here, he'd be the hero and we wouldn't have to do it. Wait a minute. Is this the past now? This is Zach, and then that's me, Cloud. And Zach is who Cloud wants to be. Did he come back to life or something? Like, what's happening?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the fall of
I'm actually confused. Oh, beep, beep. Thank you for the beep.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there.
Kyrie sucks at auto chess. I figured this out. I played her as Yuffie. Is there weird time travel? There's like weird time travel shenanigans. Because why is Cloud being held up by Zach? Because this is after the plate drop, right?
Back over here.
Oh, what? Barrett's hurt?
People from the rubble.
Tifa's there? What?
Quick, get the camera off him.
When did this happen?
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via.
I am now confused.
Move it. We're taking off.
What?
No, his girlfriend.
The survivors are being taken away. I can't hear
Is this an alternate universe? Is this where like Cloud didn't get here in time? Where he survived instead of dying? What's happening?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Cool, I get to be Zach. Zach's cool. He's Cloud, but like, earned it.
Aerith!
Yeah, get him, Red 13. First. No, I mean, no, it's green tea today, but yeah, you're first. Yay, look at Noki be first. Everyone give Noki a hand for being first. Oh, wait. Can I not break the box? What's even the point of life if I don't get to break boxes? Bip. Bip. The special armor boxes. I don't think attack. Yeah, never would lie to you. Never, not once. I would not lie to you at all. No. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never lie. I wish I could spell. I really do.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword! Terrorist!
Wait, is that like a common weapon? combat is slightly different. Only terrorists use Buster Swords. I would assume only soldiers use Buster Swords, but, you know, terrorists, soldiers, same thing. Just depends on which side you're on. Oh, wow, no, I like this. Oh, Zack is so much fucking cooler than Cloud. Oh my god, did you see he just said fuck it and he just jumped a lamppost at something. Holy shit, I love him more. They're just like, what is he doing? I think they were in awe of his massive gains. Your message failed to send? What message?
Thank you.
Aww. Okay, you get to work. You got this, Noki. I believe in you.
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find him. Just shut the hell up and search.
You, Noki.
This is so messed up. All of it.
Look at him, he's cool. He has an ear pierced. Wait, is the left ear gay or is the right ear gay? Is that gay? I don't know. I forgot what the 90s whole ear piercing culture was about. I'll take a soda. If you want to hand me a soda, I'll take the soda. No, the holy materia. Default is gay? What is default is gay? What do you mean by default? So is this just an alternate universe where all the main characters die except for Zack? I like this alternate universe. This is the one we should be in. It's cozier here. All gay by default? So having an earring either way is gay? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I could see that.
All right, then.
That does sound like a 90s thing.
We've got the time.
Might go to eat early? Okay. Well, it's like 10 is normally when you go to eat anyway, so that's not early. That's like pretty standard.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Thanks for commenting, Green Tea.
It all started 5 years
Sorry,
ago.
I was late.
I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission.
Alright, now we're being Cloud again.
I couldn't believe my luck.
We're part of Soldier. Soldier. Night, Green Tea. I assume also good night, Mowgli, but like, you know,
It's really coming down, huh?
you two aren't the same person. You just
Hey, man.
sleep in the same bed, so I don't know.
I'm good. Sure don't look it. I wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
But only special soldiers are soldier. Exactly. Soldier is the program. Did you know the Cloud is a voice actor for both that soldier character and for Cloud? I looked it up online. I totally didn't get a spoiler. Everyone knows Cloud's great at squats. We did a squatting minigame.
Rein it in.
Sorry.
Sephiroth is our best friend.
Can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Yeah, look, Sephiroth is a hero of the game.
Well,
Yeah.
our mission is to
Look at his hair.
stop the
That's like Sasuke. Sasuke's the hero of Naruto. It only makes sense.
Those Turks gigs.
job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12.
Let's go.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'm gonna be really sad when I don't one-shot monsters at Sephiroth. I don't think they'll let me.
You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Cloud, you got this. I believe in you, Cloud. Close enough. You're not here, you lurkies? Okay, bye!
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
I mean, you know, old Sephiroth could have killed it faster, I bet.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die a lot. What I'm really confused about, conceptually, in Final Fantasy VII, is why Tifa doesn't say shit about what happened at Nibelheim. Like, not like a little bit. Not even like a tiny amount. You know?
Home sweet home, right? Tell me. How
First and last and first.
have
Are you trying to be Alpha and the Omega, Taco? It's a little
You still
weird.
got parents, though, right?
a mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Aww.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Don't worry. I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Okay, so looking at Sephiroth's outfit, does the straps just kind of like cradle his nipples? Like, where are Sephiroth's nipples?
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Ooh, that would be a cute, like, little button where I can make my model shake and foam at the mouth. I want it. I want it now.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Seriously, the worst Sephiroth nipples. I want to see. Is it like a little above the X? I'm level 40? Gas. Wait, I don't think I'm level 40 because this is in the past. DLC slash bonuses. What, I gotta finish the flashback? Lame. You got the checker deck, yay! Checker deck is the all 2 suits one, right? That's a like really easy deck to play with. Like, it doesn't always run right. Like, you can get into like really bad runs, but like when you hit a run, it is so quick when you get the right items.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, are you like a famous person? The onesies?
I'm a famous person. Why does this guy have a gun? Why do you have a gun? What's with people just being strapped? It's like America. That person just showing off I could jump there? I appreciate you, person.
I'd wager nothing to it more than your average Joe. This is my 3rd load of laundry today. The Mako pipelines of life.
Let me jump on that.
Never be able to get all this done without it.
I find it weird when games are afraid to actually let you jump. You know? Just let me jump around. Be cool. Let me be a character.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry, be sure to stop by.
Woo! No, yes I do. To be fair, you know, if it has a pointed edge, if it has like a streamed down edge, you can still call it a sword. I say if you take a guillotine and you put a handle on it, I'd call that a sword. I'd call it the guillotine's blade. Noki's not here. Noki ran away.
I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth. So handsome in it. Oh my god. You told me you made that for Dad. For your wedding anniversary.
Yeah, this is a basic bitch buster sword. I just started the second game. Yeah, we're in Nibelheim. This is the second game, the very beginning. You caught the very beginning.
Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Except the part where we were Zack for a moment and I was kicking ass. And I threw a fucking telephone pole through a helicopter. That was sick as shit. The old master.
And you are?
Richard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
This was fucking epic. And this is a remake was fun. So far, Rebirth is a little bit cooler. Also, it's weird that like Cloud wouldn't know who this guy is.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You're right. The Final Fantasy VII does get much better after the
Pass.
we just got palpated. Yeah.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count.
No, not bourgeois. Hammer ringgit. What? No, they had the best viewers on streamaboo.com. Remove the space at OFV capital YP
Perhaps you know it.
capital X M capital E.
Tifa,
You know, like that at streamaboo.com.
a real talent, that one. She'll go far.
I do have Trayman. It is
Yeah,
the best
right.
viewer.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I like how Tifa kind of keeps her mouth shut during this whole process, by the way. Alright, I'll look at you, Trayman. Yeah, that's right. I've installed a camera in your room. Oh. Nice. I see your cat. Why am I up here? Why did I decide to come up here? There's no reason to come up here. I hear gasps. Why are there so many gasps as I walk around the room? Huh? Huh? The ninja from Metal Gear Solid. Was that ninja?
Lives must be like. Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
I don't remember that ninja very well, to be honest. I played the first one up until I had to smash a button, and then I couldn't smash a button fast enough.
So how
I've
did
had
the
this
kid
problem
end
since
back up
childhood.
I don't know.
So
Nostalgia.
I never
I
beat Metal
guess.
Gear Solid 1.
After 2 years away and all that.
there? Uh-huh.
Hurt me more. I remember almost killing Psycho Mantis without the hack, because you can kind of like accidentally like shoot him to the side a little bit when he's trying to dodge your bullets, and I got him really close to death with that, and then I ran out of ammo. Hell yeah. You see that? Battle roll.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Does Tifa still get the cute outfit like she does in the first game? When you're in here and she wears like a cowboy hat, it's like, I'll help you explore.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing. And that day was no different.
Good. I don't know. They might have just kept her with her normal outfit.
You went into my room? You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
I like that you
Did
can
you actually play it?
for continuity reasons. I had to explain what I did that day, as if it was yesterday. What? Why is this a thing that you can do? What the? So weird. I'm just weirded out that this is what they added to the game. They're like, I know what Final Fantasy VII needed. What? 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 Why do they need this? I'm just so thrown off. Fire and flames. I don't know. You play the piano with 5 fingers. You don't play a piano with thumbsticks. What the fuck is this shit? This should be a new instrument. I don't know why. Wait, so... Okay, so left hand should be chords, typically, on... Okay, it kind of makes sense. But, like... It's fucking weird. Oh, I messed up. All right. How do I get out of here? There's about to keep setting. That's funny. Is there like a oh you can toggle flats and sharps. I this is just weird. Yeah, I'll end my performance. Someone has spent time making music off this.
Wow.
Oh, this is where Dolphin Cake.
Where'd you learn to do that?
But
Where'd you play for us sometime?
Where'd you learn to do that?
You're a merc of many talents.
I want to play this with sheet music. And look at her mom's panties. Yeah, this is where Ether went. Are Stephen's parents, did they not sleep in the same bed? Ooh, catfish! Hi, Sina! How you doing, Juice?
Then I stop by my mom's.
Sure it does. I know I want to.
Yeah, I stopped into Tifa's room. I started looking at her panties. I looked at her, I played her piano. But we don't need to, go talk to my mom. That's weird.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
Busy and good, how you been? I'm okay. I sleep. I've been asleep all day, I'll be honest.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Aw, his mom is so nice. And Cloud's such a butt. I love it. It's so not fair. We got stuck with the long stripe.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the
Stop
perfect
labeling
type for you,
Aerith. I don't want Aerith.
They are
I want Barrett.
stubborn,
Barrett,
aren't
he's
they?
a hunk of a man.
Oh,
Let's
Cloud.
romance him.
But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Ooh. Where we were a panty thief, and I played the piano.
You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Watch, Cinna. You'll be amazed at this game's new introduced piece of technology. Watch this. You'll be amazed. Ah! 100%! I don't know. I thought Cinna would think it was neat. That's it. In my brain, I don't know if you guys know this, I label you all into different groups of kind of people. In my brain, Cinna is mildly a music person. As in, they did music. Not like they, like, actively do music, but they did music. So they're a music person. That's how my brain works, and I'm sorry, guys.
I wanna grow my hair long like Sephiroth.
I want to grow my hair long like Sephiroth.
Shinra?
Oh,
I'm
I
Shinra.
didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown, I must say.
You're so cool.
Oh, little kids think I'm so cool. That's right. I do love in the first game that you find a coworker that you knew, and they're like, "Oh, hey, Cloud, how you doing?"
Come on, that's enough.
See?
Go back to your homes.
I put you all in categories like advertising agents put you people in categories.
All the signs were there. From the moment we arrived,
That's kind of what I
Sephiroth
do.
just wasn't himself.
And I update the information when you guys tell me
What
things.
you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
In your dreams, Sephiroth?
You okay?
Can you guys make out already?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
I think the crazy part about how androgynous Sephiroth is how freakishly big Sephiroth is at the same time. He's just so goddamn tall.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Cloud. To be fair, though, Sephiroth was a pretty chill guy until just recently. Do you see how he treated Cloud? He was like, "Hey, you're my buddy. Hey, get some rest, man. We're gonna go up through the mountains." Like, he's not trying to murder everyone. Yet. I feel bad about the craziness that happened to him.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir. I must
Baby
insist that I
Cloud,
take you up. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
Cowboy Tifa, the best Tifa outfit.
You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There are two
Guys, I should make a Cowboy Tifa outfit.
Pumpkin.
This is the idea.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
They're both cowboys. It's how it is.
Do your job, she won't.
Why do you think she has a cowboy outfit on? No, her dad has always been a cowboy. He's been because they're like they're rangers, so they like go out into the wilderness. They're wilderness people. It's a wilderness outfit. It's like a cowboy outfit. And that's why he's like, I can like lead you through there, but you don't have to use my daughter.
There?
Look how bright and happy Tifa was before everything went to shit. And she became a, like, I gotta get vengeance Tifa. Which also looks really sexy, so I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we were for a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Evil. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
It's not for the male gaze. This is how she looks. Yeah, it's for the male gaze. She's a ranger, yes. I understand that. I got it. Look, I can't say someone looks fierce when they look fierce. Wow. What's the point of being gay if I can't even say that? Oh, I do have a run button. I found out the run button.
But our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Eagle on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Nah, you don't want to.
I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
I think Tifa's style makes sense for, like, what she was as a character in the 90s. Right, Cloud? Don't you think it makes sense? Cloud? Hey, Cloud, do you think it makes sense? I mean, yeah. I didn't do a good job. I don't think she just straight up a thirst strap here. It looks like something some teenage girl would wear. I'm not
Of course not.
denying that.
Pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
Oh, it's a gorge! It's a gorge! It's gorgeous! Oh, how did I miss that?
You really are the best.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone has always thought Tifa was hot. It has always been a strong point. Right, Cloud? Right, Cloud? It's important. Right, Cloud? I'm not talking to that guy for no reason. I swear. He just has the same name as me. Well, that thing looks horrific. Is that how things used to look before the Mako reactors?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
Not a Dever pudding I have.
I think I got
Yes.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
I will be honest, and we can be real honest about this. The majority of video game characters are made for fans to look at and ogle and say, man, look at that fine ass. I really want to slap it. And Tifa is one of those characters. Alright? So we need to be real honest with that and accept that Tifa at some point was made to be sexualized. And just because Tifa also kicks ass doesn't mean that she wasn't. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Same with like, what's her face?
It's on now.
Lara Croft. Or Tomb Raider lady. 100% meant to be sexualized. Oh, they changed the mode up. Okay, that's pretty cool.
That was awesome.
You think?
But
If
Tifa
this
is
how it's
watching.
gonna be,
Of course, Zack is gonna do the right. I mean, Cloud's gonna perform well, you
It's
know.
not. You leave it all to me, huh?
don't mind if I do.
Yes, and I don't think it would be bad to make Tifa have more clothing, personally. I'm just saying this outfit looks cute on her. I'll be honest, it works for her. I don't think it would have been woke to switch it up. I don't think it would have been genuine to the original game, though.
Shit. Let's finish this. Bye. You're done. Piece of cake.
That is just because she's cute? No, I think it matches her personality. Sporty and fun. Oh, she would look fine in a trench coat. I'm not denying that. I'm saying, legitimately, her being a cowgirl with, like, it just matches her, like, fun little bouncy energy that she's giving. That's what I'm telling you. I'm also telling you, they completely sexualized her at the same time. I'm not denying either of those facts. Yes, her heels. They're cowboy heels, though.
Come on,
Much different.
soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Yeah, I know.
Just you watch.
I keep hitting Y, thinking it'll change something. Ah, stupid spells.
Chill. Let's finish this. See ya, gotta say. That one felt pretty good.
They are kind of just watching. I bet you I could play a Sephiroth. Maybe.
Hostiles.
You're out.
Burn. Whoa.
How do I roll at them again? The B. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I keep thinking roll is A.
You're done. Bye.
It's 100% B. That's what it is.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Cloud, you're getting some shots in. Get at you, Cloud. Shoot some more with your bullets. Good job, Cloud. Way to dodge, make Tifa safe. I'm gonna support Cloud and everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cloud, good job. Push her back.
I got the rest.
Fight's not over yet.
No, you don't. Time to get serious.
Fight's not over yet.
You're done. No, you don't. Here goes.
Ooh. They are just watching me.
We still
100% just watching me.
Shall we pick up the pace?
You got a Paradia? All
Not
cards
unless we
considered face cards.
absolutely have to.
Ooh.
Our guide might not be so.
That's nice. Oh, that's a good
Then
combo.
How about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool.
Yeah, Cloud, do your squats. No. Do. So does this game like keep over what level I was before this, or do I have to start at level 1 again? Bum 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 bum.
Bring it on.
know if I'd hope it keeps it. On some level, because it's like a different, slightly different battle system. I don't know.
Piece of cake.
Because this is level 40. I think I beat the game around 30-something. So I could have been around 40. Start over the games are fully self-contained. Okay. That makes sense because this is actually Zack, so... Yeah. I did get the materia from beating the game, though. Is there a way to jump up in this game? I guess that way.
That's that.
Ooh. It is going. If you play the last one, it would be cool. It would be kind of cool. This is 100% Zack. We know it. You can't lie to me. I won't lie to you like the game lies to you guys. Interacting dash attributes in the field. Battles and battle controls. X to attack an enemy. A to open a command. I guess there isn't like a jump. I just have to spell shoot at them. I do like... Tifa just doesn't like to be honest. That's what's funny about this whole thing. Tifa just doesn't want to be honest. Can I climb that? Why can't I climb that? That's so climbable. Ugh. I think she tries to say stuff and then you just like, she's just like, eh. Okay, then where am I supposed to go?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
I was so right. It was so climbable. His hair looks weird. I like how we've already played as Zack in this game.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Doo-doo. These are just coincidences. I watched a video and someone said the bad guy to Final Fantasy VII wasn't Shinra. and it wasn't Sephiroth, it was yourself. You're fighting against yourself the whole game. But that doesn't make you the bad guy. That's a story beat, but it doesn't make you the bad guy. That doesn't make you the villain. It just makes you a character. It's just a character motivation. And they had a whole long video essay about, actually it's about Cloud's inner strife. And it's like, sure, that's a part of it, but that's not the main point of the game. We aren't the bad guy. You having to deal with your own problems is not... Yeah. I'm just talking about in general in the game. Like, Sephiroth isn't actually the villain. I mean, literally, it's more late-stage capitalism, but, like... That's not the central conflict narrative in the game. Doesn't mean they're not the villain. I don't know, it was just a weird argument.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
Let's finish this. That one felt pretty good.
That's what I wanted to do. Wait. How did you get over there? How did you get over there? Oh, hell, yeah! I can jump over that. Sweet. Ooh. But yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Breathe in the Mako! Last, first, and last. Ooh. Oh, am I supposed to...
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
How long does this cable run?
Reduced by 70%.
Am I doing a maintenance job?
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Alright, I'm worth it. Ooh. Also, we're not gaslighting Tifa at all. You're crazy. We haven't gone inside the attic and changed the lights in the attic to make everything a little slightly dimmer, and then telling someone that it's not getting slightly dimmer. Yay, my name is Juan Itor. Trayman's gambling with cards. Without any money. So not gambling at all. Just playing a game with poker cards. which is gambling to some people for some reason. Tisk tisk, Trayman, tisk tisk. Oh, hell yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Balatro. It's Balatro. Aren't you glad I didn't say Balatro?
Come on.
Well, I don't know if Tinkerbell would be shaming Trayman, because, like, as my mom and my sister always says, Tinkerbell is a hoe. And so, I don't know what to take from that, but for some reason in my head, I think Tinkerbell would gamble a lot.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Mog, who's there? Right? If you could hop on that dick anytime.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Mog, do you just really like Tifa? Is Tifa your waifu? Nah, Sephiroth got it. Imagine getting fucked in the clouds. Cloud is getting fucked. Yeah. You're an Airy T shipper? Oh. I'm not a shipper. But it's clearly Tifa and Cloud is what it's intended by the game. Well, the original game, not this game. I don't know what this game wants you to do. You student. Also, I thought you weren't here, Noki. Cloud. I like how Cloud's friend died. Well, she's also gaslighting him. Aw, Noki, your stomach hurts.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
She knows the way.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Can you get us to the reactor? Do you know the way?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
He's like honestly pretty awesome as a dude at this point. He's pretty Chad. He's like, well, I don't want to just send you home alone. I can't do that to you. I got you. Sephiroth is actually kind of nice. I appreciate Sephiroth before the incident, you know? You know, people can be mad at the yellow ledges in video games all they want. But on some level, high key, I need them. I'm old. I don't want to look. Ooh, an orb of HP up materia. And in Final Fantasy, the original, he was super cracked. Why am I playing him now? Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna downplay Sephiroth's kind of awesome in this game. I was watching a short and someone said Sephiroth isn't very good in this game. He's kind of lame compared to Final Fantasy VII, the original. And I gotta say, that guy's fucking stupid. It's like he hasn't played with Cloud.
More Mako gas ahead.
Rerolled extra big boss blind. Oh, yeah.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this big is dangerous.
Oh, that's what that does.
Let's hurry.
Is this part of the main game? Am I supposed to be going this way?
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Oh my god, this is just like big oil.
Naturally
The planet's
formed
huge.
materia.
How could we ever run out of oil? What?
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the
It's
Mako
huge.
to
This will
condense
never be
into something
used.
like this,
This
it
amount
must
is
have taken
crazy.
eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
That
To
sounds
put
so
it
much like
simply,
Zach.
The knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Yeah,
I
Taco?
know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
I'm not eating pizza. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but.
You work at Kroger?
We should press on.
Is that a Safeway or is that a Fred Meyer like affiliate? Can't remember. Albertsons? Albertsons! Albertsons! I think it's Albertsons, Safeway, are owned by the same company. Yeah. So, Kroger's Kroger. Kroger is... I think Kroger owns both Albertsons and Safeway, if I'm not wrong. Technically, they're all the same company. It's like... My point is, do you have a sushi thing in your, like, grocery store? Because... Yeah. Because the ones from, like, Safeway or Kroger, I think it is, not yet. Those are the good ones. But if you don't have that, I say go fast food. I mean, you could get, like, fried chicken, but I think it's so late that, all your deli is probably closed, right?
Bring it on.
Quickly.
Hasn't gone food? Okay, not yet. Oh, prepackaged sushi isn't worth it. Never go prepackaged sushi. If you can avoid prepackaged sushi all your life, you're doing yourself a favor. Frozen sushi is usually what comes from that, and it's usually the worst rice. It's usually the worst everything about sushi. So I would never tell you to eat that. Yeah, so I think you should go... If you don't get like a cold cut sandwich kind of thing, like one of those big sandwiches a lot of stores will do, I think you should go fast food. But unless you like want to make pasta when you get home or something, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. You could do something like that if you really want to like take the time to make stuff at home. You want to play on your Minecraft here? Okay, yeah, then I want you to get something from, I'd say you go Taco Bell, get mini churros, and then get yourself, a breakfast sandwich of your choosing. So I say Jack in the Box, you either get a breakfast sandwich or you get their ultimate burger, and then you totally get, don't let yourself not get the mini churros, you know? Get those mini churros. Yeah, it's Publix, it's a regional chain, so I've never had a Publix, never been to it, so I don't know, Mug, I don't know.
That.
I mean, I don't know. I don't hate Albertson's fried chicken, by the way, if you're thinking about that, but like, it used to give me a headache as a kid. So I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of fried chicken. If it's the wrong kind of grease, I get a headache. Okay. What does the magnify materia do? Oh, right. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it for now. Ooh, tenders. I mean, like, I'm not afraid of fried chicken. Like, I like fried chicken. It's just, like, lower on the mind than other things. It's still delicious.
Again.
I got your back. All right. Come on.
Steel panties, yes. Oh, do you get a shake? Yes, you get an Oreo shake. Sorry. Yes. Wait, what's pink pineapple? I would either go Oreo or chocolate, but then pink pineapple sounds pretty good. Just because it's weird, but I don't know if it'd be worth it to get like something gross and then you not like it and then have like a whole shake of it. You know? Yeah, Oreo's pretty nice. Yeah, I would take Oreo. I just, in my brain, I'm like, chocolate's nice if you just want to have a full chocolate eating experience, you know? You've had it, it's yum. Ooh, I kind of want to try the pink pineapple. Is it like strawberry pineapple? It almost sounds more like a smoothie, but that does sound nice. Bum, 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 bum. A thick vanilla shake blended with pink pineapple flavor, topped with and it's cherry. It just, I don't know what. Wait, are pink pineapples a thing? Can I like find a pink pineapple on the wild? Well, not in the wild, but like on its own. Now I want to try it. Gas. I still say go Oreo. I feel like it's more like I want to be happy home food. Peach pineapples? Yeah, that sounds expensive. You know what I just learned about recently? There's something called a breadfruit. And it's like a fruit that's basically like bread dough on the inside, like the texture of bread dough. It's terrifying looking. It also is kind of shaped like a devil fruit from One Piece.
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
Yeah, but it looks crazy. Like, the insides are much different, like, softer even looking than, like, durian or jackfruit. From, like, at least, like, one video I saw of a very ripe one. Probably firmer at some point.
Gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Ooh. I I like being a Wanitor. Hey, Cloud, how you feeling? How you feeling, Cloud? I'm looking at you. You got a nice little scarf. Like your scarf. Bum, 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 bum. Kick. How do I get to keep these elixirs? They really needed to just stall for time in this game, didn't they? Because this is taking a hell of a lot of time for something that was like 10 minutes in the original game.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
Do do do.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest. Hold still.
You gotta keep your guard up.
Bam 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 bam.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. Watch your back. Damn it.
I don't know.
Done?
I don't, because you probably don't think about breadfruit ever. I would assume.
Sephiroth.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs.
Deep, take out its legs. Now.
Octoslash. Men. I can't believe I've done this. Made you think about breadfruit? I'm sorry.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh, they are gay together. Zack and Sephiroth.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Melonade.
You're gonna need my help.
Yes, sir. Get me out of here.
Can't go near the Mako. Watch the gas.
Ooh.
Enough of this.
Ooh. Sometimes I feel like you make lemonade, watermelon, lemonade, kind of something. I gotta give you that.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, I heard that in my ears and not from my TV. That's pretty good. You guys heard the tits, right?
Nice work.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Okay, hold
Sephiroth is a
Maybe I'm
ridiculous
missing
card,
something here,
by the
but
way.
everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil.
That's
trying
funny.
to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand.
You didn't
this
realize
shit.
it was AI
Tell
Sharkie?
me something that'll really make my
I'm proud of AI Sharkie.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
I repeated what you said eventually.
Civilians.
Uh,
Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
I think, maybe. Say it again.
Keep the young
See if it
lady
can actually
safe.
place. Say something like butt booty.
Carry on.
I guess I could say butt booty. Maybe it's not being played. Cloud, stop being so cold.
You better keep me safe.
The game might be upset because I'm over here going to type butt booty for you all. That soldier's face looks familiar. Hey. Butt booty. Not coming through. Loud. Sad. I can hear it. Did I change something on it? I might have. Oh, no. There we go. Tramavidi says, Mio, 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 Mio. I think I fixed it. Right as you said, mew, 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 mew. So it might have come through. I don't know if it all the way came through. There we go. Yeah, I was switching things up, and then I forgot to switch it back. So I did say non-AI Sharkie. Butt booty thing. The melon thing. Alright. I'm still proud of AI Sharkie for it being it.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shina? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
But I did get to go through my headphones, so I'm still happy.
Oh, I won't.
I'm gonna creepily fuck. Let me pant around you. Can I go through this door? Nope. Alright. Doom doom. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Gross.
You are really something.
The turnip. You guys see the turnip? That turnip is gross.
What are
Gross.
those things?
Turnips. What else would they be, Cloud? You look at them, they're turnips. Ugh. I like how Noki put in the terrified. Look.
Genova?
I think happens a lot more with me than Noki.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I gotta hold these buttons. Make me hold another button. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I have to let go? I have to let go to do it again? This is so stupid. This is the stupidest game mechanic ever. Nah. You need to really feel like you're turning a valve. So you have to let go of the L1s and R. You have to let go of the triggers and then do it again. It's the only way. It's the only way that we can make it feel like you're turning a valve. Don't worry, we got this valve turning action, and this is the best gameplay function ever. Oh, God, I don't know why that brought me out. 100%. 100%. Why don't you go valve it up?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster.
That makes sense. It's not playing the game. That's what we call stupid mechanics to, like, make people have busy work. It was fucking busy work. You don't fucking make people just have to do busy work because you can't think of something fun for your game to have. Everyone's like, oh, this Valve action is what I fucking came to play Final Fantasy VII for.
My mother's name was Junoka. Could it be that
You are one of these. Yes. Yes, Sephiroth. You are the ultimate life form.
these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
Wasn't Sephiroth an actual child at some point? Like,
Human.
and then infused with Genova cells? It wasn't just like he was birthed in one of those pods, was he?
Eventually,
I don't remember. I'll be honest.
but
He
when
just got it
got
from
there,
childhood, right?
Sephiroth
Isn't that, like,
locked
the
himself
difference?
in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Yeah, something like that. I thought,
He left.
because it wasn't like
told
Hojo's
Soul where he was
wife
going.
or like whoever he had a child with, like some person, and then he put the cells into the baby. And during pregnancy would make sense, I think. And then yeah. Yeah. This all, because I don't remember it being like an incubator thing for him specifically, but I do think that they were doing the incubators later. Like obviously the incubators thing is still a thing that happened. But... Yes. Is Hojo Eric's father, or did he just find Afanya after later?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Okay, good.
He's holed up.
I can't remember.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Yes, there's that. I don't remember much, I'll be honest. Hojo, I know Hojo is definitely Sephiroth. That one I wasn't really in question about. I just don't remember fully a lot of the story because I was kind of zoned out as a kid when I played Final Fantasy VII. There's some things I don't remember. I do just remember shooting Sephiroth in the head at the end with Barrett because I gave him like the pink ribbon so he never got hurt during all the like 1,000 status effects that Sephiroth does on you.
Conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on
Isn't
that
this the
place
place
was
that you
basically
find
the
like
village of
the shotgun guy? I never actually got like Vincent in the game when I played as a kid.
You think he's
Or Yuffie.
or something?
I never got
Needs
them.
our help.
A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
The ribbon's OP. You can get 3 of them, and I think basically you just beat the last boss with that. I didn't know you could, so I had one, and it was like, meh.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
I pressed the button. Oh wait, more piano. Wait. Oh, I want to play the piano. Yeah. Dina miss. And Yuffie hides in a pot, and if you never find her there, you never run into her enough in the first, so you miss her. Exactly. That's what I did. I rushed through Final Fantasy VII as quickly as possible. I don't know why. I think I was just like, I'm kind of tired of playing this. I had a lot of trouble until I got to Sephiroth because I was way under leveled. And then Sephiroth, weirdly, is easier than a lot of the things before him because he levels with you. Isn't that weird? I was just like, I'll find them when I find them. I never did any of the weapons. I never did any of the chocobo breeding. I barely played any games in the saucer. I just beat the game in the most vanilla way possible. It's kind of funny, honestly. I kind of had a similar problem when I played 8 and I got to the end. But 8, if you go to the end and you don't go through the whole mansion in 8, collecting all the like different GF artifacts and having as many garden courses as possible, you kind of die at the end boss really easy. And like your characters keep getting swapped out as you play, so if you don't have them all equipped up, you kind of get screwed. I didn't know that. Yeah, the chocobo breeding sounded stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it seemed kind of dumb. Especially when it's like, well, you have an airship, but you need a chocobo to get to this one location for no fucking reason.
Was news to me too.
It doesn't logistically make sense. Even had like, you had like a submarine, and they're like, nah, you need a chocobo for these areas. It just, you know. Those can dock there. They have a slow-moving airship with a giant, like, rope. Not really. No, I don't think it was consistent. Especially with the places you can land are, like, more treacherous a lot of the times than the places you can go with the chocobo. The wind race isn't all during a blue moon. Yes. Yes, yes. Which is fine. I think it's okay to put things behind game mechanics like that. I just felt it odd that you didn't just get like better docking material or like a longer rope to drop down from your airship. Things like that. That would make more sense than...
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
I don't hate like Final Fantasy VII for its chocobo mechanics. I didn't find it engaging when I was younger. I think I'd have more fun with it now. But like, now I also know there's... You know when you're younger and you play a game and you think there's an actual time crunch because you need to actually do all the main quests? That's kind of how I played RPGs because I didn't realize that there wasn't necessarily considerably a time crunch. And so I wouldn't grind. I would just try to get to the next part because I would be worried that the world would blow up if I didn't get there in time. And now it's just like it waits for you.
Hey, Sephiroth.
Yeah. No, I get you. I'm complaining about mine being too lazy to do stuff. That's not me. It's not like the game's bad for that. In fact, it made it a richer game. I just never engaged with it.
He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
I don't know. Sephiroth's like, oh, I see the problem. I want to know about my origin. Goes into the place where all the dark mysteries are, starts reading all the books, and figures out the plot of the game. You know what? That's a man of, like, literature. Good job, Sephiroth. We're proud of you. You actually tried to learn. Unlike every other character in these games, you're like, no. I'm mad at what I just saw, so let me figure out why I'm mad and figure out what's going on in this whole category. It's clearly not just me, you know?
Mother and ancients. Screw it.
There's Cloud. It's just like, I don't know.
It's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
I like how Cloud acts aloof, but he's actually a himbo. Look, I don't think he's not... I think he's a bad guy after he gets possessed by all the natural Mako in the world that makes him go crazy. And all the Genova cells possess him. But I think before that point, I don't think he was intentionally evil. He just...
The specimen found in Strata.
I think he had like a crisis of conscience of himself. Crisis of...
With what could only be described as...
Maybe like faith.
Imperial grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient. Or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to.
It's so funny that they got the thing wrong. That it wasn't an ancient. It's so funny to me.
And so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
Like, I don't blame him for being angry.
My creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
This was their science. I know. What shitty scientists. I thought we were the Great Calamity. It's what it seemed like. Because we did, like, land on this planet later. If I remember correctly. Ray! Ray Raid! Pokemon Ray.
Mother is waiting.
I can type out Raid. I can do this. I can shout you out. Huzzah! I did it! Ha ha ha! How was your stream? What were you up to? Cloud is not the bad guy. I meant we as a human race.
Hey, hold on.
Cloud is not the bad guy for trying to fight for his family and his people and trying to stop the world from being taken over by an evil corporation that created people. Honestly, Shinra and Hojo are the bad guy. Ooh, GTA RP. That sounds fun. I kind of want to play GTA RP, but at the same time,
why couldn't I have come to sooner?
I don't know how.
If I had,
I assume it's some mod on GTA 5 or some like server you got to go into. I don't know.
Or tried, at least.
We're not the baddies. Sometimes you gotta murder thousands of people to get your point across and to stop the world from being blown up and literally torn apart by big oil. Sometimes you gotta do it. I stand terrorist. There we go. Download the 5M client. Interesting.
Hey, you! Get in there!
How would I role play? No, come on. Come on. Just get the box. Get the box. No, the box is right. No, the box was right there. Ah. Like, legitimately, everyone's going to die if they don't stop destroying the planet, literally. I don't know how to tell you. There's over there servers with other stuff. Ooh, what if I flip hot dogs? I wanna be a hot dog flipper. And you'll be like, that's a hamburger flipper? And I'll be like, no, I flip hot dogs. It'll be great. That'll be my roleplay.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Do you flip hot dogs or do you roll hot dogs?
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here.
Then I can have nice toasted buns. People come in for my toasted buns. Keep them nice and warm for people. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. Please take care of yourself. Anyone needs to like lurk and take care of your like water or your bathrooms or anything, please do. I appreciate you guys coming in. Can you stop limping, Cloud? This is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I hear someone say, I like to sous vide something, I think, wow. You have a lot of time and you have cool gadgets. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of work. It's probably better. It seems like a lot of work. You got a bag? Put things in a bag? You just steam it. What if I told you I boiled my hot dogs? I just open up a pack of hot dogs. I boil it. I bring the heat to boiling. And then I eat them all in hot dog buns. Because I don't even steam. I don't even want to sear. Screw searing. Gross. That's a lot of work. Boil the hot dogs. I put it down in the sink like a normal person. Because what am I going to do with the hot dog water besides something disgusting? I'm not like a content creator in that way. What would you do with the hot dog water? Boil ramen in it or something? That's what my dad did.
Run away.
No, Claudia, the best parent in gaming. She did nothing wrong. You don't have hot dog water? No, but you do have a weird baggie for your hot dog.
Okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on. Let's get you up.
He killed Cloud's mom. Now Sephiroth's an asshole. Best game mechanics in town. With left trigger. It's like a squishy Tupperware. Yeah, and that's weird to boil food in. Actually, so here's the thing. Trayman, I'm pretty sure dog water is hot dog water. Not a mashing. I can't mash it harder. There's no mashing, there's just holding. Yeah, I've always assumed dog water was hot dog water. Hot dog water is disgusting. Okay. Sorry, I had to pause. Imagine you're Cloud and you're telling this story to Tifa. The water in the dog's bowl. That would also make sense. Or like a water dog has been in. That would, I mean, I don't deny that that's probably also makes sense. Okay, but imagine you're talking to Tifa and you're talking about what you saw in the village and you're like, yeah, so my mom died in a fire explosion and then I dragged my body across. I saw him cut down Mayor Mike, cut his leg off. I saw him cut down Dr. Sheffield. And then I saw him and your dad was the last one up and he cut his legs off right at the stubs. Then he dropped down and then he had the sword right to his head. Tifa, you want to pay attention to this. The sword was right by, you could see the like worry and the intense fear in his eyes of your dad. Oh my god, it was brutal. You should have seen it. His legs are. He just doesn't have legs anymore. It was crazy, Tifa. You needed to be there. This is what he's telling. This is what he's telling the group. Oh, did he just cut off his head? Oh, Tifa, it was insane. Why did his legs get reattached? I swear he cut off his legs a second ago, but like... They can't be gruesome, I guess.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Actually, wait. We need to pause again. I'm gonna look up what dog water means. Okay. You want to know where dog water came from? Yeah, I don't think you guys want to know where dog water came from. Dog water. I just typed in what is dog water. What does it mean? What does it refer to? It's from a streamer. It's from a streamer. Yeah, I figured it kind of breaks stream. From the Fortnite streamer Zachology. Instead of saying dog shit so he wouldn't get in trouble, he said dog water. So it wasn't dog shit. It was just replacing dog shit. That's where dog water comes from. It just means you're extremely bad at Fortnite. 100%. This is where it came from. This is first.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
It makes so much sense though. Like, because it's like, it's not like, why would dog water doesn't make a lot of sense. But it this is not alive and great. It's worse, but it was, I mean, to be fair, it does sound like a good insult. Like, you got what it means. You're dog water. You figured it out. You figured it's dog shit, essentially. How did her dad get up here? Oh, I thought the other guy was the dad.
Wasn't it?
I guess this is her dad. Oh, was the other guy the mayor? Maybe that's what. Also, a lot of people in our town wear this outfit, so we can just see that this town has a lot of these guys.
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all.
This is where her leather arc comes in. This is kind of like the most badass thing Tifa does. Genova.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
I like how this game is deeply inbred in Jewish Gnosticism, especially with the symbolism of the Mako reactors and then Genova. It's actually really quite interesting. Really has like a weird demiurge kind of like feel with Genova too, being the name. Kind of neat. Bye, Tifa. You're the first to die. Tifa, you were not good enough for this world because you died. If you were too good for this world, you'd still be alive. I think. Maybe? Is that how that works?
promised
Maybe.
you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
He's like the 70th. What do you mean like the 70th? I kind of gotta poop. I don't want to.
Here I am.
Oh my god, there's like angel wings. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see like the angel wings? So he's like left and the right. Like, do you see it? It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat.
Together we will reclaim.
Oh, interesting.
And I know exactly how we can do that.
How'd you know the exact
The
number?
promised land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
I mean, technically, in a way, she did want to steal the planet. Does this make sense?
Be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Oh, okay.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Damn, Nova kind of hot though. They made her way hotter in this game. In the old game, she was way more like crystalline.
Not you. Whoever the hell you are.
I like his ability to pull swords out of nowhere. Autistic and count things. I do like that. That's a funny reason. Right? Yeah. No, you're right. She was like weird. She was like she was like more like carapacey. She was like
And that's
weird.
the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that.
Yes.
What I meant was...
Yes.
Screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
No, yeah. No, he's kind of a dumbass. Right?
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard.
You can be a dumbass and be okay. It's not like she's a bad person.
Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now?
Tifa, say something. You're like, oh yeah, I remember. I got up and I stabbed him with a sword.
After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Naive is typically the word people use when they're trying to be nice about someone being dumb. It's very naive. Well, if only she just matured a little bit, she'd be like smart. That doesn't ever happen. But I guess she's naive.
After 5
She's
years?
just not. She's very much an Ethan character from Resident Evil Village. What's happening?
It's really bothering me.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, my hand came off. No, but I stuck it back on. Oh, what's happening? The whole time. I put a liquid on my hand and everything grew back. Oh. I'm really not very kind to Ethan from
Excuse
Resident
me.
Evil 7, 8.
Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look.
Okay, how do you not ship them with this scene? All right, that's it. That was enough. They're already touching each other. That's it. Yuri love forever. We both know that they love a strong, lovely, independent woman that is Cloud. Everyone knows Cloud's gender fluid. Can we do another Cloud sexy dress-up minigame? Please? Can I get that outfit? Can I wear that whole outfit the whole game? Please?
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I gotta use the restroom. I don't know how long this thing will be, but probably ending right now. Probably back after going to the bathroom. No, it's a good time.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
I'm not missing the hinky pinky yet. Did you know? Fun fact. I don't know. I didn't actually have a did you know. I had a different thing I wanted to say and I don't remember what it was. I missed a small cutscene where they were laying down in bed. I heard it.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
I raised up my chair, now my model's taller. I don't know how that works.
Follow me.
But it's kind of funny. Hey, best friend. Anyway, bed. You going to bed? No. No.
Or rather, what is
Wait, before you go, do you ever, like, when you use the bathroom, do you look at your own poop? Or am I just weird? You have to. We start at 15? That's weird. Oh, good night. Oh, that is important. I just do it. Look at the little posh chocobo. You get... You're going to get... This gives you health. Roll. Deals damage with a variety of elemental uses chocobo boost to increase potency in the next spellcast. Ultimate attack, Chocomet. And Leviathan does mana, magic attack, magic defense, magic. Actually, Barret is pretty good as a magician. And Ramudu does attack. That's pretty good. You have chakra. You can then also get... I guess we don't get to keep materia from before. Oh. Your poops are struggling to digestive function, yeah. Corn poop. Pretty much the same. I mean, you're not wrong. You could be like, well, this is what I pooped. This is what I ate that. And you can just register how long it takes to go through your digestive system. I mean, it works. Take out your poop's half-life, you know?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
How come she doesn't have a scar across her belly?
5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Corn poop talk. I will. You have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let people rubble your bubble.
What are you implying?
Don't let people rubble your bubble.
That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Yeah.
That's
what we're saying.
This conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Wow, she's like riding the line, right where the scar could be.
Found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the
Mom,
nurses
go
who
to
looked after
bed.
me for
But
days
you're
on
right.
end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you?
Well, this is
again?
saying that Avril Lavigne did die.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
I like how they pretend that they didn't hang out that much as kids, but they clearly did. Doo-doo.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed.
Aw,
I guess I was
you're
wrong.
naive. Aw, you're also dumb.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
I'm not Cloud. That's Cloud's worst space giver. I like how it says this door is locked like it's a quest. Bum 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 bum.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
I like how we're just paramilitary. We're not even like for a government. We're just for a company. That's so sad. I can't even leave. Lame. There's music playing, and I somehow feel like that means that there's like a sheet of music I can get. And I want to then play that sheet of music. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's outside. Do. Nope. Alright. Fine, I won't play the music in your game Final Fantasy Remake. Whatever. Rebirth. We're birthing.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
I hope him and Barrett share a bed.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Where is Barrett sleeping? Like, they did not say where Barrett is sleeping. I need to know a lot about this.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Innkeeper. I'm gonna play a card game. Are these people pushing Magic the Gathering on me? Alright. Sure, let's learn how to play Queen's Blood. I assume it's like Final Fantasy VIII Game Boy board game. Each player takes turn placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lane sets. Spawn from left to right. And the highlighted titles adorned with emerald pawn. Okay. Now its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number is the top right corner of card, is its power. Okay. All the positions of the card will add to the board anyway, the yellow skirts at the bottom. Okay. So that one of the yellow tiles over one of your existing positions. Okay. So that doubles up its strength? Right, and is there a 2 pawns on that tile that position rank 2? Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher to their rank. Okay. Oh, I see. It has 2 little pawns. I thought it was a power thing. Okay, this makes more sense. Hey, Spencer. Doo-doo. I don't know the actual point of this, but we'll do this. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay, can I put it there? Doo-doo. Alright, so we just end match there? I'll be honest, I don't know how this game fully works. Each player's score is tabulated. So we're just trying to get as many token points, I guess? Oh, so the lane... Okay, I get what you're saying. So they'll win the 7. Got you. Alright, time to play a card game. That's the whole point of me playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. We're just playing for card games. Do 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 do. Can I steal stuff out of people's room? Do 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 do. Nope. Ooh, this room is pretty. Steal that? Nope. Do do do. Let's go play a card game.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall
Good
of the
morning,
Sector
sir.
7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. Your
Hey,
companions
Broden.
all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste
All
it,
right.
though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
What are folio?
Yeah.
Do I need to take pictures
In
of
that
people?
case, you might also want to pay a visit. They have stores all over, but the first and their resident scholars are remarkable. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
What
The
are
first
folios?
customization is always free.
What? What does it mean by folios? These folios? I don't know.
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Can I challenge you to a card game? Nope.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Hey, Pupper.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
I like how I have a talking Charmander. Aw, talking Charmander, you're the best. Wait, so did we just all level up as a party?
Checked. Have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Ooh, need to explore the world. Deepen your party spawn. Ooh, oh, it's not just like level. Is there like a weird... Do they do the same like upgrade system as they did in the last game? That's what I want. Wait, folios? Oh, these are personal growth charts. Oh. Oh, they changed it into folios.
I should just go up. What do you want? You don't.
White Queen, spoil with me.
Give me that look. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's blood.
Yeah, alright. Let's play some Queen's Blood, buddy. Ooh, we can get a crab from him. Alright, Drayman, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Doo-doo-doo. And we want you to be... Oh, I can't play any of these. That's not good. Why am my car so high up? It made me go live. Is that really what happened, Taco? That's so funny. Step 1 makeup rules. Okay. Let's rematch. Oh, this has the music from that one place in Kingdom Hearts that you begin with, the beginning town. Do 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 do. That's so funny. I didn't know you could just spacebar it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna lose here. No, I lost again. I think I'm just gonna keep losing to Ned. Hey, Patina. We're just losing constantly. I need different cards. We will win this. I swear to Jeebus, I'll win this. Do do do. What cards do I have to switch out? Don't think I have any. Okay. No, I didn't mean to leave. No, I wanted to beat you, Ned. I'm good. I just don't like the cards that keep drawing. I'm just not playing this well. Ooh. Taco, are you actually still live, or did you like quit? I think we'll play here. Do do do. Hmm. Do do do. Cloud dies. No. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll win this one. No. I mean, I think we've already won this one. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Eat my fire.
Oh God! There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
Wait, there's a little.
It's written all over your face. You really ought to try it.
I might cry. Is there really a stand for my sword? Did I drag that over?
Would you go?
Oh, he's level 2 now? Oh, no, I won't. I'll get the SIM card. I don't really care.
I get it. No one wants
Doo,
to
doo,
play
doo,
with
doo, doo.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands.
Okay, so we beat Ned. I guess we need to beat Nene. And then we need to look at stuff? Actually, we'll...
Let them deal with the
Oh, you're up there. How do I get up there? The stairs would make sense.
Looky here.
This kid is creepy.
Tender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want it? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and show what. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well,
Yeah, I'll lose some Mr. Cuddlesworth. Let's do this. We want to get a cactar. Could I get crab instead of something else? I think we do crab instead of queen bee. I think that's what we do. Do-do. 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 Do 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 do. Moan. Do 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 do. Bing. I'm surprised this game doesn't have like reversal cards or anything weird like that yet. I don't know. I guess we just end now. Woo! Raise the power of ally cards and affected tiles by 3. Ooh.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on him. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious. Listen, kid.
All right, Kettlesworth, you got it.
I bet my bottom gill. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
That... not the weirdest thing I've played. Against in a card game. That guy weirds me out.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Bum 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 bum. Precision defense. Ooh, I can buy booster packs. Ooh.
Hope to see you again soon.
Bum 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 bum. Is there only those people playing cards? Maybe I should play another one of them.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
No.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
That's creepy, Aerith. You have a life.
Business with the bookstore?
I know, and it shows only 2.
But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock?
I was wondering if I walk into the fog of war, if it would give me more.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
If I do that... Does that... stop me from doing other things?
Completely sold out? Lame.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata. Oh, I take it this is your... Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated, but I think you'll pick it up quick enough.
Augmenting folios.
Let's give it a try.
Begin tutorial. I feel like Final Fantasy X all of a sudden. Firework blade? Well, that's neat.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
It will progress the story? No, okay, but what I more meant was like, yeah, what are there other offers by other people that if I don't do them, will they also progress the story? Do I only get to do one? That's more what I was thinking. What if I want to be a slut and ooh?
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Take that, lady.
Excuse me. Oh,
Yeah.
come to admire the Bailey? Or maybe you're...
Let's do this. Queen's blade it up.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall. Don't presume you'll emerge, because you will wind up...
Ooh, the screamers. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we have Cactar. I feel like Cactar is essentially that card, but better. I guess it has less points, but it like it boosts other cards, so. Devil Rider. Well, that's neat. Do, do, do. But it goes backwards. Do, do, do. Do. Magigora. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's that? Magigora minion. Do. Let's play. Oh, what did I say with her? Okay. Oh, that doesn't have an actual thing yet. Okay. Boom. Do 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 do. Ah, well, I've lost. I think. Yeah. Alright, just win the game already, lady. Only by 2, though. Wow. I still don't hate what we're doing. Let's try this again. I'm playing dumb right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Doo-doo. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, well. I need to go more forward, I think. Do, do, do. Or I randomly won? I don't. This game isn't very good. I accidentally won.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense?
I got a sword, lady. I don't know what to tell you.
Deep down, I always knew walls can keep people safe. Right. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
All right, lady. Avoid you a little bit. Wait, Cloud can swim in this game? Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Do, 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 do.
What do you want to do today once everyone gets here?
Bum, 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 bum. You know, this place just makes Midgard look super weird. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, a headband. You can have that. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I didn't actually go through everyone's, like, skill up management point thing that I was supposed to. I should probably do all that. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go over the edge. Game. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. There, you go here. Ooh. And then that does... I did it without expending main T. Okay. And then this one goes... We get our defense. And they get HD up. So Barrett's gonna be a magician. That's neat. Do, 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 do. Rolling Thunder, max entropy up. Bum. Do, 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 do. Yes, we're going to shoot Red 13 at people, and that's what's important to us.
Have a good one.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, do you know what's going on? I want to go up the clock tower.
Bom, 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 bom. So we got books. And we got weapon shop. And then this is bucolic calm. I don't know what that means, but okay. Ooh, the rusty arrow sounds neat. Hey Barrett, how you feeling?
You up? Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Gotta love you, Barrett. You drained my bank account, I kick you in the balls. Do, 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 do. Now we just gotta find Tifa and make up with... Oh, there you are, Tifa. Hey, Tifa.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
Aww.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a good thing to say or if the water tower at Nibelheim was the better thing to say. But I feel like remembering promises is better than not remembering promises. I'm gonna go with that.
Please tell me this won't rekindle the war.
Doo-doo. Hey, buddy.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count.
It'd be so weird to say good boy.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
How did I end up on the opposite side of where I was trying to go?
If you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look.
Do, do, do. You remind me of bacon? I remind you of bacon! Hey Naoki, how you doing, my honey? My honeydew, my melon. My lovely little bloop bloop. I'm flip blorp. I love you, Naoki.
Welcome. Damn. Seen plenty of action by the... But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could. If you like, I could show you.
Ma. Melon. Alright. Ooh, no, they might ask it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
See?
Mama.
That girl is singing.
Oh my god, I want to hear about the bullshit you lied to your student.
Make sure you take proper care. Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Ooh, a sleek saber. I don't have money for it. Dang it.
You take care of that weapon now.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, wait, if I put it on red 13 and he can have steel materia, then I can have him in my party and I can be happy. How do I set up my party? That's what I want to know. There's an umbrella shade with 50%. Ooh, that's kind of cute. But I think wind damage is probably better. When activating Vengeance mode, increases counterspin's potency. I don't know what counterspin is. Now I'm curious. Do 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 do. Ooh. We have a studio. They were doing vectors and relative velocity, which I know, but I don't know at the same time. They're studying school because of program change, so apparently they're teaching things differently now. Okay, so Noki, you know vector essentially just means like a force with a direction, or like a component with a direction, right? And other than that, it's just doing math directionally, which uses angles. And it's just basically angle math.
Cloud! Over here!
Noki already forgot about your adventure. You guys had an adventure in a studio?
Let's get started then, shall we?
That's fair. If you know how to do, like, most of trig and stuff, it's like the same as... Oh, it's geometry. You don't know how to do geometry. I forget. Do you? You just said you didn't.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Sure looks like Midgar. Of course you do, Noki. 100%. Uh-huh.
Funny, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How small it looks.
Bananas.
It is far away.
I'm surprised you didn't say plantains.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Noki, I don't know what you're talking about.
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell.
Plantain!
I have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Oh, I know you're flat. But if you move the N in the A with the I, you get plantain. It's very, very close. And add an N. You mean, you know, like you just need to add an extra N.
Aren't they?
Gotta be.
Noki says food for food. Food for food. That's what he says. Wait, are you guys playing... Wait, are you guys playing Minecraft together? Taco, are you playing Minecraft with Noki? Noki, are you cheating on me with Taco?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
You see, here's the thing, though. Here's what I feel about Noki, and it's really important. I feel like he has the utmost trust that I can give, and so I'm gonna, like, leave him. That's about it.
Well, we know take the back now. Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Bias? Not bias. When you have a partner, you're supposed to trust in them. Otherwise, why be their partner?
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
Woohoo!
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers
Yes.
occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
I don't know you're playing. I trust my hubby. Of course he's my bias.
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have.
Me and Noki are an item. A cat and a shark, the most wonderful people. He's the one who drew this. That's why I tease him so much. And say he can't do geometry. Because we've done geometry together. He just also happens to live across the planet, so it's a little frustrating, but that's my love.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder.
Granted, the other models I made, but he made this one. He's a really good one. Lucky. We didn't do chemistry because Noki doesn't like chemistry.
That went well.
I actually kind of like chemistry. I think it's fun.
Stay on your toes.
Noki? Noki does not live with me. I'm in America. Noki's in New Zealand. I'm in literally the other half of the planet twice. I'm in the northern western hemisphere, and he's in the southern eastern hemisphere. We're like literally 19 hours apart from each other. He's in a whole other day, 19 hours ahead of me. It's so annoying. We're not actually married. He's my boyfriend. I call him husband. Yeah, exactly, yeah. To be fair, he did propose to me in Minecraft. So we're Minecraft married. But no, he is my partner. I mean, I plan to marry him. I kind of like... I guess he's my fiance, technically. Otherwise, yeah, I don't care. You know, I've thought about it. Might help with getting like a New Zealand citizenship or something. So I could leave. Wow. That's because you keep posting. We're getting Minecraft married. We just haven't had the ceremony yet.
See some ID, and don't make me ask twice.
Stick close.
I'm gonna get him a dirt ring. It's gonna be cute. He proposed to me with dirt. I don't know which way I'm supposed to actually go. You have the clam. I gave you the real clam. Yeah. I at least have a passport. I'm gonna visit them in December.
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
So technically, at this point, Noki's just a boyfriend, but the best boyfriend. I'm still gonna say fiance. It's just gonna be better that way.
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it's still
The real clam is in your house. No.
You'll get more use out of it.
Maybe.
Than me.
Aw, that's sweet. Canada's a little more attainable to at least visit than, the entire fucking planet away. I'm mad at geography. I'll be honest. I'm mad at geography so hard.
This town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Like, if I drilled a hole through the planet, it'd be pretty close to where Noki is. Gotta be more like the Indian Ocean. You also don't know geometry, because we had a whole, like, math problem thing I had to do with you. Actually, you can do one flight. They made a direct flight to New Zealand recently. I'm gonna go to the bath. Yeah, the third one will probably be bad. Oh, Reunion would make sense. That's a good name for it. I don't think it'll be bad, but I don't think it'll be good. I think it'll be like, okay. You're not paying attention to Oblivion at the moment? What do you mean, like the Oblivion remake that came out? What if they just do... I don't know. They might just do 4 games or something. Yeah. The Oblivion you don't really need to pay attention to. What you need to do is you need to run into the Oblivion gates, and then you just run to the top and you steal the jewel thing, and then the game gets mad at you and shuts off.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
Yeah, I don't think they really thought about how much they covered really well. I don't even feel like...
Kind of.
What was my brain shut off? I don't feel like they really planned the amount of time Midgar took in the first game. And then they just added extra stuff that made it not make a lot of sense.
Now, let's move.
I don't, didn't the disc 1 end with Aerith getting stabbed? So if they didn't even make it to end of disc 1, or is it end of disc 2 Aerith gets stabbed? One of the Aerith gets stabbed. I realize it's not gonna happen, but... The thing already seems like it got rewritten a lot from the original idea of the game. I don't know.
Looks like a job for me.
I haven't done combat in so long. I swear I wasn't dating Aerith. I honestly am a little frustrated they can't just have you jump. Like, they're too scared to have the world actually be interactable. You know, like, actually explorable. I just like it when games do that. Just let me jump. Just a little. I don't even have to jump a lot. Just jump enough. And not make it, like, seem like the obstacles are stupid for no reason. This game does a lot of... I'm gonna make you hold buttons to make it feel like you did something. Like, when you turn the valve, and the valve starts going. Ooh, you know what you should make for food? Peaches.
Wow.
Remind you when you meet Yuffie on a boat? Alright. I played the Yuffie DLC. Yeah, I just wanted to play it on my own to see what it was like. And I just... I don't know. I got so mad at the, like, minigame in that. I did beat it all, though.
We've done to it. It's still going strong.
Yuffie... She's not bad as a character. Like, her combat feels fine. It just also didn't feel great.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
The villain was stupid. I got it, but it just...
Across these plains.
It just felt like it was tacked on as a character.
That's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left,
I can see that. I don't know.
right.
I just didn't farm it a lot. So I wasn't really, like, super invested in Yuffie's combat style. I just didn't overly enjoy it.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
I feel like her combat style is probably different than in this game. Because, like, Cloud's is kind of different. Not a lot, just different enough that it's like, oh, that was weird.
The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we road, people.
Okay. Okay, so I want... Barrett, Red X. That could be fun. Red X, Aerith. Aerith, Tifa. Why don't we do Red X, Aerith? No, wait, we want Red X Barrett, because then Barrett can shoot Tifa. That's so much better. Not Barrett can shoot Red X. There we go. They all have, like, sad expressions on their face against me. I don't like it. Alright, time to steal stuff from the ground. It's locked. I can't lock over that door. That'd be insane. You like sword swinging, but I get that. Yuffie's busted. Oh yeah. Her not using materia for elemental was like the best part of her her kit. I know it's a relationship affinity, but they already look so upset at me. But like we had a fun game last time. They shouldn't be upsetty spaghetti. We fought Sephiroth together. Why do I feel like this is like green thing coming from the ground? It just must be Mako. Bow, bow, bow. Bomb. Wait, what are we fighting? Where are you? Fighting monster! Blah, 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 blah. Ow. Ow. Fine.
Watch and learn.
Only the strong survive.
I forgot how to do multi-attack. Ooh, Bruin is so busted. Yeah. I just said I don't think they should have made it 3 games. I think they should have just done one really big Final Fantasy 7. It just maybe unleash it in chapters, but they should have like maintained the same core game. They could have. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. They say they couldn't have done that. They 100% could have done it. It would have cost just the same amount as making a whole another game. I don't think cost is a barrier for them in Final Fantasy, I'll be honest. Yeah, you know, they say that, it's a corporation. They say that about anything. I don't honestly think it would have been that big of a deal. Look, I'm not saying you don't pay for the expansions each time. I'm saying that it would have been better to keep it consistent between the games. It essentially like playing a remake part 2. It's just you get to keep all the progress you made. And if you're like people wouldn't buy that as much. People will buy anything. I know it wasn't as successful. I was there for it. I know these weren't that successful. I'll be honest, I know that. Video game math doesn't make a lot of sense in the same way that movie math doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, that's because if you put everything on like a PS5, not many people had a PS5. Locate the treasure? That's a weird thing already. Alright, treasure time. Alright, so the treasure's like way over here. Weirdly. Oh, there's a treasure. Wait. Why is that? What distance between me and Calm? Why is it still telling me to go that way? The scary bad people in the water. In your game you're playing? Or like in real life? Or you gotta be a little more specific. Ooh. Then they can't change your card in 3 games? Oh, they can charge for 3 games. You can't deny a company can't charge for 3 games. People pay for free games. People put money into free games. People will charge for 3 games in 1 game. More so. Incredibly so. You put a gacha system in it. I mean, like, there's ways they could have just made it more, like, friendly. Literally could have just made them, like, DLC expansions that just link with it. Or even, like, 3 separate games, but they still use the same engine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like what they're doing with the story overly. I feel like they're just adding more convolutions to it. It's not the best way to enhance the story. If they had a gotcha that would have died. I think you underestimate how much people like gambling. Oh, I don't have any of it. Oh, I need more sage. Let's find more sage. I don't want them to make it a gacha. I'll be honest. I just think there's ways that they can monetize it in a lot of ways. That I don't really think it's that big of an issue to make the game consistent with another game. I think that's really my point more than... I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, take that. Like, I feel like Gotcha's a blight. I don't really want them to do that. That's never really what I'm trying to say. I just also think they didn't need to make it 3 games, personally. I don't think they need to add extra stuff. But I feel like people also forcing them to remake the game and shouting about it every 5 seconds wasn't a great thing that we did for years instead of just letting them make other fucking Final Fantasy games. And just keeping Final Fantasy VII as its own game. I'll be honest, you know, did we need a remake? No. Like, they could have just made, like, the turn-based game with better graphics, and I think people would have been happy. Yeah, the Whisper bullshit is stupid. There's so many weird little stupid things they added to the thing. Sephiroth just randomly being in every fucking other scene. Like, not giving him any mystery or anything, and just, like...
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a farm.
It's fun when you're in it. I think it's fun when you're in it. I think conceptually it's stupid. I think that's where the line comes from. It's conceptually stupid, fun when you play them.
I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half?
He can't have mystery? I mean, he could have. Right now, he's basically just big titty anime lady at this point. And while you're thinking big titty anime lady, I mean fan service. All right, time to summon now. No, it's more than the Whispers bullshit. The Whispers bullshit doesn't help, but it's more than the Whispers bullshit. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of photorealism, but that's a personal opinion. That's not really like an indictment on the game. There's always a line when you make things photorealistic and then they originally had style, and the original style looks really awkward. And this game does a good job of not making it super awkward. But, like, there's a lot of things where I look at it and I'm like, this is kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't fucking know why he's around so much. It's mostly it. I don't know why they made, like, a soldier just attack you in the middle with a whole, like, motorcycle driving scenario that you only get to do once before the big motorcycle scenario later where you don't get to fight him again. I don't know. There wasn't, like, there was arena combat, but there wasn't, like, actually a lot of, like, things to fight in the arena combat. So it was just kind of there as another system that didn't need to be there. And then there was just, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy the materia system as it's set up, or the weapon system. Yeah, Rooster, whatever this guy's name, where he's just like, you love your car. He was in, and he wasn't in the end. You play him with, the next time you see him fight against Tifa. And, I mean, obviously after the whole motorcycle adventure, we went and attacked things with, what's her face? I can't remember her name. After you fight him on land, you just, like, never see him again. Yeah. So, I don't know, there's just a lot of little nitpicky things. Sometimes the combat doesn't want you to, like, let you know when you're going to be staggered or when the enemy's going to stagger you. There's just a lot of tiny little things that are very frustrating. It doesn't take leaning into the combat. It takes you understanding the combat, in which it doesn't do a good job of trying to explain to you. And doesn't give you a lot of, like, materia mechanics until later in the game. Like, near the, like, final battles end of the game mechanics. I'm not saying it's a horrible game. I'm just saying there's a lot of frustration, sometimes out of nowhere. Oh, fine. Sorry. Learning mechanics. You can't just say learning mechanics and just have that make sense when the combat system literally just wants to punch you in the face sometimes and you don't get to move. But then you still win. It's just not fun. I could point out many times in my stream where I just felt like, man, this game just isn't fun. And then I found out a lot of times where it's fantastic. The game felt very fluid and dynamic, and then it was like, sometimes it just really didn't feel that way. And it's not like I hated it. It's not like I hated the whole experience. I still think it was a fun game. It's just, there's a lot of, like, extra baggage the game carries with itself. And it's because they want to keep it somewhat a turn-based game and somewhat an action game, and I think maybe they should have gone full-born action instead of doing this halfway thing. Or just gone full-born turn-based. Like, I don't know why we're always afraid of turn-based. Turn-based is fine. Yeah, I thought when the game doesn't fight you, the game is very fluid and fun to play. I specifically said that. I don't know. I think that, I don't know, it looks pretty. I thought the mini games were fun, actually. I thought, like, all the little miniguns inside, like, the gambling system was cool. But I didn't really get enough of them. Which was a little sad. There's a whole, you get bonus from having your magicka, your materia be at certain levels. But it was only used, like, one point in the game. But I feel like if they did that more often, it would have been a little more fun. Like, there's just a lot of cool ideas. I just don't think they fully finished the ideas. Yeah, this game, I have not played this game enough. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just talking about last game. This game, I don't have enough. I just started playing. We're just at the beginning. Oh, when you say fight you? Alright, so in the original game, you pull out your sword, you fight the guy, you start doing combos, and it looks like you're doing something to an enemy, let's say specifically the, like, super trained buff wolf. And when you attack the super trained buff wolf, he doesn't get any kind of, like, staggering to him. And so you're like, okay, so I'll block his attack. But when you block his attack, it doesn't fully block the attack, it actually makes you stagger. You're like, alright, let me counter. When you counter attack, he actually hits you a second time after that attack, so you can't do a counter. So it's like the counter doesn't work, the attacking him enough doesn't work. You do magic, it kind of does something, but it doesn't stop him from still throat chopping you out to make you switch into another character. And so if you don't have another character while fighting it, you do just die to the big mega alpha wolf that just chomps on your throat. Even when you dodge his attacks, he still somehow has a second attack to hit you again. And it's like, the timing of his attacks are ridiculous, especially because they're like a grab attack. And this is one of the first enemies in the game. It's like the buff super, it's like the alpha wolf that you fight in the first game. It really annoying when you're playing on the Yuffie expansion, because it's the same wolf, and it just, you're now by yourself, and it just doesn't stagger.
Should we be worried about those things?
So I don't know how it goes in the remake. I don't know how it goes in Rebirth, but in the last game, that's what it did. There's a few enemies like that just to kind of, even when you assess them, it says it doesn't have a weakness, and you kind of just have to smack it, but smacking it never puts you into a safe spot, and even when you dodge, you don't get into a safe spot. And so you just take a lot of damage that just feels uncounterable, which would be fine if it was a turn-based game, because then you can plan things, or like shield or buff up better. And while there are shields and buff ups, like usually when you fight that thing alone, you don't have enough time to create the AP points ready before those attacks with the throat stabbing you start off. So you don't you can't have it like auto barriered on. Yeah. So like, it's fine if you have 3 people. It's not fine if you have 1 person. It just, that's what I'm saying. Things like that are in the original game. But when you're not fighting that monster, all the other monsters have like clear patterns that you're going against that are like a lot more reasonable. It's just every once in a while, the original remake did that to you, and it felt like, well, this is just a fine crock of shit. I even assessed you, and it's not like you get to take fire damage. You just get to fucking throat chop me. You can't make it that much of a turn-based game because of the ATB thing, where you have to be attacking to make your actions go. So you have to be doing if there's a turn-based mode, I didn't know that there was one. So I'm just saying that was the kind of game fighting me. But then when I fought, I don't know, when I fought the soldier guy and he didn't stagger, but I realized I could counter his attack or block and then attack him. Or when I was fighting what do you call it? The Turks. The Turks are like, oh, I see, he's creating these lightning things, but when you block, he staggers, or when you hit this guy with lightning, he staggers. And it's like, that made for like a fun combat experience where it's still like, it was hard, but it wasn't fighting me, enjoying the experience. For head, it's a, I don't know, it's like it's a robot experimental cyber dog thing that appears in the first town in the first game, in the slums, when you're clearing out all the other dogs, and it's like one of the quests that you had to do from some guy, like, a weapon came out from underground, go fight that guy, and it's just, there's multiple versions of that enemy, and they do the same thing, and then they just throat chomp on you for free damage, and then so you have to switch to the other character, which is fine, if you have another character. And yes, you can dodge the throat chomp, but like the other attacks after the throat chomp also just make you fly back, and then he just never staggers. It's just frustrating. And that's one enemy. There's other enemy. I don't know. One of the wolves. I'm just telling you, like, that was the moment. It was like, oh, that's frustrating. And so there's little moments like that get frustrating when they didn't need to be. I'm not saying I should insta whirl every monster. But there's not always, like, the biggest sign between a monster attacking and you trying to do the countermeasure to that monster attacking. And the amount of time they do it. It's just so weird. It's, like, such a weird combat system for that. And it's fine. I'm fine with that wolf. I'll be mad at that wolf. But I've also experienced the wolf already. So I'm, like, on some level, okay. You know what I mean? It's not even about the turn-based. I shouldn't have to try turn-based. I can fight this game on its own. I don't need turn-based. It's just not, that's not the point I'm trying to make. The game has specific mechanics that the game wants you to do. The game wants you to attack the game at this thing. And when you try to meet the game at its level, it still says fuck you sometimes. Yeah, I have reaction issues, but it doesn't, like, I'm saying the game doesn't show you, like, what to react to. You know what I mean? You're not, like, that's not how games are supposed to work. There's, like, if I have no visual confirmation on what to react to, then what am I reacting to? There's no reaction. You're going to look at it and you're going to be like, oh, that's easy. I do this. And then you're going to talk about how you already have 1,500 hours in the game. And you're talking about, well, you know, like, once you understand the core philosophy of Lord Valtaban's Tyrosian's explosion magic, you should get it. Which is what everyone says when someone contemplates that there's a frustrating point for a new player coming into a game. I played a video game. I fought a wolf. I don't know the exact name of the cyber wolf I fought. Like 13 weeks ago. It wasn't 13 weeks. It was like last month. This is weird. I'm just. You kind of already doing it. It's like, well, I mean, if you can't react, if you can't do this, if you can't play the game that way, it's you're belittling the idea of the game having a problem and me just talking about why it's frustrating. And then I gave you a monster, and you're like, why not? I need to know the exact monster, because, like, what if it's not that monster? Or like, oh, I need to find the exact monster, because it's that one monster in the game, and therefore it's immune from criticism. I don't know what to tell you. It's like when someone has an argument, and they said, hey, the current state of our economy is causing a lot of low-income people to not be able to afford the places they live. And then someone else says, yeah, okay, but can you name the apartment complex that this is happening at? And it's like, no. Yeah, see, that's where the thing is. You're confused because you don't understand. Because you weren't attacking the game at the same level. You're not looking at it from the same perspective. So you would think, there's no possible way it could have been that bad of a fight. Because you don't remember. I did not see that. I don't know what to explain to you. Like, I had that a frustrating point. It was frustrating for me. And it chomps on your throat. And you sit there getting chomped on. As someone having a struggle with this monster. Now you're saying you don't have a struggle with this monster. You're saying, well, I mean, it must be a garbage monster. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I just never encountered this amazing monster. And I know you encountered it. I know you did the quest. You're not... It doesn't sound like there's empathizing with what I'm saying. Because it's just saying, oh yeah, that stuff, and then we not talk about it. You're like, but I still don't see why you have a problem with mechanics in the remake, or why the game is fighting you. And then we're at the stalemate, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's the kind of messages I feel like I'm getting. So I don't know how you can word it better. Maybe we should just stop talking about it. But I want you to know that's why I'm frustrating. Yes. And I bet you I'm not the only one with that perspective. Right. I'm reading what you state. I think I've lost all ability to communicate with people. And I think it must be on my end. And I'm sorry for that. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not just trying to assume things. And I'm sorry. I can't explain where the disconnect is. I'm sorry. Wait, is this gonna be like you can only... You can only upgrade these things inside of these little kiosks. That's not that fun. Mwah. Synergy skills, synergy ability. Ooh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Maybe, I don't know. I just sometimes feel when I'm frustrated with something, and especially in a video game, people look at me and they say, I don't get it, so you must be wrong a lot. And that's kind of what that felt like. And I understand that you're not saying that. Don't just start, you know, saying that I said that at the moment, but it always seems to be like, let's, I don't know. Is there a way to change his sword stuff? Doo-doo. Focus stress. I need to do focus stress more. To be like, I can be like, I don't like Magic the Gathering because every time you play Magic the Gathering, it feels like only, like, it feels like one person's playing Magic the Gathering, the other person's playing, possibly their entirely different game that their cards allowed them to play. And someone will be like, no, that's Magic. I don't get what you're talking about. And then I've lost the conversation. And that's sometimes what it feels like when I'm talking about games. Yeah. I complain about things, but it's not like I hate everything about the game. There was definitely large moments of Final Fantasy VII Remake, or Remake Intergrade, where I felt like, fuck, I really don't want to fight this thing anymore. Or fuck, this is just really obnoxious. The house fight felt very obnoxious. Even though I knew what to do, it felt very obnoxious. The, like, fight with the Sephiroth 3-part body thing felt very obnoxious. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not, but it's not like it just feels like it doesn't, it feels like you're hitting a house, which I guess is fun and concept of like, it hits the house motif, but it doesn't hit the gameplay motif. It doesn't hit the enjoyability of comboing things. The game is like trying to make you be like a combo guy, but then it always interrupts the combo. And it's like, oh, I guess I don't combo things. That's where a lot of it feels. Yeah, which is like, okay, but like you interact with it and it's just like every other enemy, and even when you start doing what you want to for the like, for the house, it's still bad. Right, and so it's like, it goes from really fun gameplay, and I think if it would stop at the really fun gameplay, I'd be more happy with the game. But it doesn't stop at the really fun gameplay.
It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way.
I did watch Advent Children. Advent Children is kind of stupid, but it was cool looking. But it was kind of stupid.
The whole dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Yeah. Like, this game has felt fine so far. Like, I'm not upset with this game. I'm not, like, I beat the other game. I don't know why we fought Sephiroth. It did feel like the ending of, like, Advent Children. And even Sephiroth's battle was fine. It was the things before Sephiroth that was annoying. The Sephiroth's battle was kind of fun. Sephiroth made sense to me. I was having fun fighting him. And it's just weird that you go from, like, wow, this is, like, the worst fucking fight imaginable to, oh, I'm having fun fighting something that I shouldn't be fighting right now, because why is fucking Sephiroth already here? I'm fucking annoyed. Ugh, I hate it. Yeah, I do remember the 3 kids. Are they in this game? Is that what those other characters are? Was I supposed to be looking for a treasure box? Oh, there's a treasure box. Right, the whispers. They're fucking stupid ass whispers. But now, I mean, like, are those 3... Is that, like... Is the weird darkness guy and the weird white guy... And I'm assuming there's some other guy. Are they those children? I don't... It's been so long since I've seen Advent Children. Why would you watch it again? Like, watch it once because it was pretty. You don't watch it twice. Okay, thank God. Those children of Sephiroth are kind of like what make Vincent up. Those, like, slow, like, experiment people that you meet inside the mansion in, like, the original game. It's kind of like that. Like, what was I looking for? Oh, right. I was looking for a box. That's why I was over here. Box. I'm so distracted. How do I keep missing the box? I'm going to... It's not in a waterfall, is it? No. It's a box. Box. We will find box. Box. Come on. Come on, game, let me jump. Wait, I missed it. Dang it. I didn't mean to miss it. I just hate it when things... what's the word? When things stop you in the middle of a task. Now I don't know what it said about stashes. I could go look it up. They're called Whisper, Rubrum, Verda, and Crucio, and to fight them to get to the boss at the end of the game. Well, they each use one, even a sword, a gun, and a shield. That's dumb. Okay, so we are looking for the green thing. There's men in the present day fights with gross. A manifestation of the planet's blessing? Alright. Pick. That, I guess, makes sense. But that's lame. They should feel lame. The game designer should feel lame. That's what I'm saying. I'll stand by that. Lame. If you remark that having children exists, you're kind of lame. I'm joking. It's not completely lame. It's fine. It's whatever. I guess, I don't know. I don't actually very much have a strong feeling. I just want to say it's lame. But if I really want to sit down and think about it, I don't really think it bothers me or makes me happy. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. That was a card shop? It's just no one open at the card shop? Wait, what's the manifestation of the planet's blessing? It's such a weird name for an item. I feel like that the way that Holy was supposed to like cleanse the planet, and that was kind of like the whole point of that Holy, and then having a whole whole movie that like undoes the concept of what the ending of Final Fantasy VII did, I feel like is a little annoying. You know? It's just... It kind of does. Yeah. The whole, like, oh no, Sephiroth's still stuck inside the cells. No, actually, we can resummon Sephiroth to fight him again. Oh, because all the cells, even in Cloud, it's the whole time you have the sickness now because... the Mako, we took it away from the people, so now, oh no, you gotta fight Sephiroth again. Kind of run does the series. I don't think Advent Children made great decisions in this story. And like you said about Barret, yeah, I think it undoes it a little bit. What you did at the end of 7 was that you obliterated his consciousness from the live stream. So, like, it's kind of the point of that. But they can rewrite it and say it wasn't. It's a little weird that you would do that, but okay. It would, like, reincarnate himself into some other existence, but it shouldn't still be Sephiroth? It's a little weird. I don't know, what's the whole point of Holy then? Why did we holy it up? I don't really understand the point of that then. Right, that's why we had to stop him. That was the whole point of stopping him at the end of Final Fantasy VII, was that he was going to send a meteor down after he absorbed all the energy in the live stream to demolish the planet and take all the Mako floating in space and create the ultimate life form. That's why we found Holy, we found the whole materia, and then, you know, Aerith. I think that was the whole point of us getting the materia? So that we could do it? I assumed? I kind of feel like they did the ending of 7 dirty, especially since they already had like a scene of like hundreds of years later and it shows Red X and everything's all calm, and then instead they retook that scene and made it way earlier, and it was like kind of undid the whole revitalization of the planet that was the ending of 7.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and warm so they fetch a high price.
Pretty sure we find the holy materia again. I don't know. It's been so long since I played 7. But still the ending of it was very on the nose of we like, you know, the planet returned to its natural state was like the goal of it. Ooh, I want to see your chibi drawing. You probably sent it to me? And then I should go check. Oh, you didn't show it to me, you monster. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need a more streamlined game. Ooh. Ooh. Every time there's an open world game, I spend so long just running around collecting herbs. Like, I haven't even bought anything in forever because I was just collecting herbs.
If it ain't my favorite,
I have a problem.
Oh,
That's a me problem.
Thanks again for the ride to calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself.
The colors are so good. I like to chat about it.
And you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, there
depends on the game. It depends on how much they ask you to farm.
We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker
Typically
down?
what I do is I complete all the side quests as my farming. But I feel like it's a little... I think it's a little gross if a game wants to ask you to farm to like 99 or to farm out all the points in a game. I feel like it's a little... Like they're asking too much of your time.
Building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Access? Like a lock material kind of thing?
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Yeah. But no, I don't overlevel. I definitely try to like meet the game at the level it kind of like throws you at it a little bit. I try to not immediately do the story stuff, so it's not like I'm just stuck at it. And sometimes I do fight things under level, not knowing I wasn't supposed to fight them under leveled, like because I assume they're gonna leave when the next quest starts going. So I can understand some of my frustrations from that. But I don't. Yes, yeah. Oh, I mean, they could have an access material that makes it so you can unlock doors at certain levels. I could see this game doing that. You want to eat? You go be clean? Okay. I should probably go to bed, actually. It is late. I should also be clean. Ooh, a tank.
That thing Shinra's?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
Ooh, a Moogle medal. Can I be in the tank? I want to drive the tank. Let me drive the tank. It might have been. I don't know which wolves they were. It's not the wayward. It's like the military dogs that come up out of the ground. And maybe that. Like the soldier dog. It's in base 7. I just don't want to install the game and show you because I'm. Also, I probably wouldn't have the same problem fighting it now after I've played Yuffie more. But I did beat it. And I get better at Yuffie dodges and counterattacks, but it was still... I don't know, I still don't think they're a fun enemy. And I don't think it's a fun enemy to throw against Cloud or Yuffie. Soldier dog. Like, you know how like Cloud is in Soldier? There's an experiment dog that appears. And basically does that, but like on steroids, because it also like takes barely any damage. Yeah. So like the game just wants you to fucking get choked to death. It's yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. It's like there's a lot of little monsters like that in 7 that are annoying. I felt like the Riot Shield guys were kind of annoying, but they were less annoying because you could like deal with them, but getting behind enemies sometimes feels like a monumental task in this game. Or at least in the last game. Especially when they're like the shock Riot troopers. But yeah, especially because you're low level, you fight them, and it's just like they choke you out. And it's just... Ugh, it's so annoying. And it just is like... made me pissy already. And it was like... Technically... they're like voluntary enemies. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious. Why would I dodge in this game? Do I start shooting laser beams? Like, I'm okay with that. I like that. That's pretty neat. I just don't know why it happened. I got what you meant. Is that materia? It looks cool. Yeah. And right there, I kind of zoned out and I was just pressing buttons. Just sometimes you zone out press buttons and sometimes you don't. Yeah. Is there a save button I can just do from here? I guess gotta find a little save button? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of get tired of games telling you to perfect block things. I get it makes the game more skill-oriented, but, like, why is randomly pulling my sword in the middle in front of me, in the middle of someone's attack, better than if I just held it a little earlier as the attack is coming towards me? Why are those... Why does it get better if I just spring it at me?
Head on through the mines.
Like, I get, like I said, it makes the game more engaging.
Sure.
Just don't get how it makes it a better block.
Trust these rotting hulks?
In the menu?
I mean,
Okay.
We could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
Oh, yes, a snake that Sephiroth kills.
Nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out.
Yeah.
A bird.
I did. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
it's okay.
Can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Why do you have to ask me? Just go rent birds. Fucking hell.
Fine.
Why do I have to make the decisions? You were grown adults. Fucking go rent some birds. Ugh. Oh, you're safe. Okay. It was Y. I don't know why I missed Y. Oh, I see. It's on the other right-hand corner. I have a really big TV, so I don't always see the bottom right-hand corner of games. It's a poor choice to be this close to my TV as I play video games. I get that it rewards you with high risk. I just mean an actual application of the concept. It's a little weird. Every game does it. Like, I get parrying makes more sense because you have to time it right. It's basically a parry, but it's a block. I don't know. I'm just not good at parrying. That's just more of a personal issue. Okay. I'm gonna leave. My model is freaking out. Oh, we good? We good now? Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you sleep well. I hope a giant frog will swallow you up, but it will then you'll get to wear the frog as a suit and you'll get to battle Mechazords with your new frog powers. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Oni, and then I'm probably gonna go take a shower. Sword Raid. They're playing that French game, Expedition 33. So Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I should say. So I need you to go in there and say a whole bunch of mean things about French people. Just say je m'appelle le Napoleon. I don't know, something like that.